It is good to see you again.
Right on.
It is good to see you again.
Well, good day, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good after, whatever it is. Hello, everybody. Welcome in to the Tuesday live stream. Hope you're all having a good day. Hello, Lord
It is
Bezeeks and
good to see
Andre.
you again.
The Vanguard O'Keefe. Hello, 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 everybody. Dara, good to see you. Tomato, thank you very much for the 4-month visa. Appreciate the continued support. Hello, Raging Fury. Legion Knight and Tedster, good to see you. Yeah, we have some respecking to do. Jaffa Pack, hello, hello. Hurricane, welcome back. Try, good evening to you too. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, so if you're not in the Discord, and then you might not have seen the news that there's been a huge update. Basically, most of the Shadow Ops classes, the original Shadow Ops classes from Kuruka,
Right on.
got a rework from Tedster here. So we got a couple new mods, also a new version for the Keeper and the Pressure class, and some other updates. So we might spend some time in the barracks. Toki, thank you very much for 6 months of resubscribing. Appreciate it. Also, that kicked us right off into a hype train. Choo choo. Everybody on board, we're leaving the station. Alright. Before we do that though, let's go here. Let's do this. Alright, so one thing. So what I did, I followed the advice in the Discord of, subscribe to the new mods, disable the old mods. While I was at it, I thought, you know what, probably about time I disabled the Warden and Stormrider mods from Kuruka, because, I mean, they were not... We did get the new talent trees, but I'm not sure if that could have had any issues that we still had those active all this time. So, typical stuff. Your hotel's on top of a train station. Isn't that... I hope it's well soundproofed, although I'm not sure how busy the train station in Heidelberg is. Unfortunately, haven't had the chance yet to visit there. But I heard, I think it's known for a very, very pretty university. Like, not as in it's nice to learn there. Maybe it is, I don't know, but it has gorgeous university buildings, I think. Jiha, good evening to you. Hello, hello. You're there for science. No, for actual science, not for... Yeah, science, of course. Whatever meanings could the word science possibly. Anyway, so one thing I noticed... You see here... Hang on, we have an outstanding promotion. Did we have an outstanding promotion? No, and, well, some people, They eat with their hands and they drink out of bowls and they just don't have a class. Or something like that. So I'm assuming disabling the crasher and installing the new crasher, which has a different class name, kind of broke a little bit here. So... but I think we should be able, despite all of that, to just say here, blah blah blah. Get a proper class. Get some class here. Did I hit the? Ooh. I didn't know. Ah, just hitting the side buttons on my mouse, and I didn't know they did that. Yeah, I'm gonna do a rebuild selected soldier class. What's it called? M31. Well, crasher, not keeper, right? In this case. We don't have a keeper. Keepers don't survive the chopping process. Yeah, so the only problem I see, and I'll have to figure out how to solve that, is I'm not sure if you guys are following the YouTube campaign, and in the YouTube campaign we have a keeper as a mission reward for a mission on the world map. So if I switch out the classes, while that mission is still on the table, I'm not sure. Like, first of all, I didn't know they could show up as my reward soldiers because I thought they were the unique kind of stuff. And the second part is then, can I change the classes while that mission is still on the table? Oh, the Highlander helper mod. It's fine. We'll figure something out. Alright. New Keeper. Crasher. Whatever. Still have Lightning Slash, still have Flash, still have Maim. Not much changed here. So I peeked a little bit around here. So we have a melee-oriented middle row, a bottom shooty row that gets Marauder and Shredder and shit. Dervish for all the cooldowns that are in this row. Chimera, Cannon, Sniper of Vector of Bullpulse and Ripjack. What? Jesus Christ. If you equip an SMG, you get Airstrike. Okay, sold. Don't even need the rest of the tooltip. Cyclic fire with rifles. Pinpoint. Special shot, bonus aim, crit chance, critical damage for each action consumed. Oh, yeah. Okay, so before we look too much at the XCOM row, do we need a respec? We have mobility 16? I don't. Okay, well, usually we do, right? After rebuilding. I had heavy hitter. I had heavy hitter here. Now it's freaking Crusaders nonsense. Yeah, we do have Shadow Strike. And we do have, well, that's shotgun vetting. We can get Phantom. We can get Blend. Blend, Shadow Strike, very high combat intelligence. I see something there. But I appreciate the humor that people still put Crusader's Rage in as a max rank, either Master Sergeant perks or 35-point XCOM row perks, where I'm like, really? That could be here, right? For 10 points, and I would still laugh at it and ignore it. Alright, I was looking at Chimera. Shotgun. Sword shot, fire shot against the target on 6-tile radius, free action but can't crit. Cannon gets saturation fire. Okay. Sniper rifle gets squad sight and double tap. Rifle, squad sight and burst fire. Battle. Sword overpower. Dashing mini attack, stuns the target, shreds all of its armor. Non-large units only. No, crippling slash against an adjacent enemy. Permanent non-singular for reduce mobility, aim, and dodge. Yeah. Ripjack, dashing melee attack, costs a single action, doesn't have to turn. That's a movement only action. So this is Ripjack charge, but in better because it also gives you a movement only action. Did I read that right? So I think I admitted that in my skirmisher guide video, where I've never used Battlelord in like what's it been now? 25 years of War of the Chosen. I've never used Battlelord. So I don't know. Like I'm looking at it, it's like, okay, Setfire Ripjack, dashing melee attack that only costs a single action, doesn't end the turn, into Setfire from a new position. Lap lap. Then again, we do have Shotgun Wedding here. What else do we have? So we could, you know, since we have Shadow Strike down here. Since we have Shadow Strike down here, getting like Phantom and maybe Conceal. Conceal versus Dervish. It's like plus blend gives us potentially free Shadow Strike boosted attacks. Yeah, that's exactly what I would expect from Battlelord, where the game doesn't like it's not designed for somebody to take actions when the other team is taking actions. What else do we have? Sidewinder. You evade a damaging attack and instantly gain a movement action. So this is another one where you get on enemy turns get actions. You evade an attack and get a movement action to reposition. Interesting. Here's the thing. What I like on the enemy turn, I like to, you know, hands off a keyboard, sit back and let it happen.
It is good to see you again.
We're just looking into that. We're just having the full Shadow Ops rework. I haven't looked at any of the new classes of any of the updated trees, but we have it installed, and we're gonna have to respec people as they become available. Look, Alex, good to see you. Yeah, it seems good. Sidewinder, like basically, kind of, you have 3 passive charges of Untouchable without having to. Well, you have the free turn cooldown, so yeah, it's more like Battlefield Awareness with 3 charges without having to kill something. It's not bad. And I'm assuming, I don't know. So it says evade a damaging attack. Is it gonna be used up from the first enemy shooting at you, or will it actually, like Devil's Luck, only trigger if that attack would have had hit you? The reworks are new mods. You would need to install the new Shadow Ops mods and the new Crusher and Keeper and get rid of the old ones. That is a fairly good tooltip. Any attack, yeah. Alright. So this was short range cone-based attack. So usually you fire. This is basically a triple trench gun, right? Kind of thing. If I remember shotgun wedding correctly. So you fire on up to 3 visible enemies in a cone. Each of them gets a trench gun centered on them, but you also hit stuff next to them. Chat just said goodbye for me. Mega trench gun, 2 free shots. So It's now I'm really wondering what we want to do here, where we want to go. Like Shadow Strike, blend Phantom, and do something fancy. If I can get one more level, I can pick up. Trench Gun is shotgun only though, right? So if we want to go for Chimera shenanigans, want to go for Chimera, then Trench Gun doesn't work. Also, you know, I'm going to be honest. If we go for Chimera, then Assault Shot doesn't sound super interesting. Like if we stay with Shotgun, we go for Shotgun Wedding. Yeah. So the honestly, what I was most interested in was the Ripjack dashing melee attack. That's a great repositioning tool, but I think we can probably. I mean, we have Lightning Slash. That's basically the same. It just doesn't have the range. So let's say we do Trench Gun stuff, right? We do Shadow Strike. I'm not gonna buy it yet. I guess we go standard assaulty kind of build, right? Definitely close encounters, Shotgun Wedding. In that case, I would want to have Lightfoot. I probably want Slugshot. I am really torn here between Conceal and Dervish. Like, are we gonna need free ambushes permission? Then again, what kind of cooldowns do we have to reset with Dervish? We would have Lightning Slash, Slugshot. We take it, Trench Gun, and eventually Shotgun Wedding. Return cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, the other thing is also, we could also Mimetic Skin, right? Potentially. So using a skill point on Conceal when we have something like Dervish or Sidewinder available. So yeah, but I still think we're gonna take Phantom. Although it's very tempting to do Shadow Step, but yeah, if we want to take advantage of Shadow Strike, I think Phantom is kind of necessary. Ghost Grenades are also a thing. Ghost Grenades, Concealment Protocol thing, Stealth Protocol from other soldiers. There's so many ways to reconceal that I think spending a talent point on Conceal when you have high value skills in other trees, it always feels a little bit bad. Alright, so let's go top row. Phantom, Slugshot, and Lightfoot for now. And then take a pin on Dervish. And then potentially Shadow Strike blend. That is 55. We're gonna have 56, right? Could even make a point then to get Bandolier, freeing us up an equipment slot, which we could use for a refraction field. All right. So, the updates. So the Shadow Ops classes, which is like heavy survivalist and a couple others. Yeah, I just recorded that for the video for tomorrow for the YouTube episode. I already forgot which classes they are. They got a full rework, and some classes got their XCOM decks reshuffled or adjusted to the new system with the offensive, defensive perks, right? So one of the classes that didn't get a full rework but got the every class did. Well, every base Tetram class. Okay. So, but what I was about to say is that I think we're not gonna respec everybody for the updated XCOM decks. We'll only do respec on the classes that got a full talent overhaul. I don't think there's no. I've not had a look at the updated classes. Do we just do it then? Obviously, I don't think we're gonna do it with people that are out, right? That are out on a mission. We gotta do it when they're back. I said no changes other than XCOM roll. Wait, didn't Tetster say that the 7 classes, the Shadow Ops classes were changed except for the Scrapper? Scrapper, Recon, Scrapper, Common Engineer, Dragoon, Survivalist, Infantry, China, and Scrapper. Not Scrapper got reason. Okay, cool. So I'm just, you know, but no real changes other than okay. Yeah, for if it's just a change to the XCOM row, I don't think we're gonna respec here for this campaign, unless everyone like because it's not really giving us a new picture, unless everybody here is gonna be like no respec, then I could be convinced. But we have so much respecing to do already without it. I think I'd rather do the specialists. Well, we don't do specialists here. We're not special. Sorry. We're very boring. We're not special at all. Alright, let's go from the top here. Recon would be our first class then on the abilities here. Alright, what's new? Well, what's old? You still have on a target independent Phantom. Lightfoot. Targeting conceal, high def hollow. Vital point, multitask. I think the spotter row is very similar, right? Already. Although I can see already here some, you know, if you're happy with your mobility, get tracking. Then again, if you think you need tracking, get bioelectric skin, I guess. Reconnoiter tracking. Shadow step rupture. Disabling shot, ghost grenade. Scouting report. Never mind, they just became the best officer ever. Okay. Then we have Maim, Blood Trail, this one's mine. Hidden Run, Hunter's Instinct, Rapid Fire, First Strike. That is a solid shooter row here. A lost scouting report cut by my command. I like my command. That's a good one. So yeah, we go on. Well, we already are an officer here, so I think, and we go on holo targeting. So we're definitely getting high def. We're getting rapid targeting. I don't think there's any reason to take anything here but conceal. And probably vital point multi-scouting, right? That seems to me like the officer approach. Like, I've never been a fan of airstrike. I always feel like, you know, you are starting with Phantom, you get a conceal option, and then you get a big AoE that's kind of lackluster and gets you out of concealment. I don't know. So we can go Lightfoot. And I think we want to have Lightfoot. Like, as much as I like tracking, Bioelectric Skin effectively does the same thing once we have Bio Gene mods. Like, this is early game, this is really strong, I think. But we're planning for the long run, right? We have a long campaign, let's just plan ahead. And the detection reduction is basically what sells me here on Lightfoot. I think since you can't holo-target... So compared to a sharpshooter, right? Recon can't holo-target from squad side range. They need to be in visual range of the enemy. So anything that reduces detection range keeps me alive. Preparation seems nice, yeah. Then you can holo-target an additional target or do like your whole focus fire, get some command, like getting extra action. This seems really good. We have very high combat intelligence. Yeah, let's get prep now. And if we get some more points, we'll probably pick up Stalker for more mobility that we probably don't need. So I think middle row is like a little bit a stealth shooter, supporty. I don't know. And so I think one important thing is always to not always look just at a row and always assume like it's supposed to be one row of skills that we use together. But maybe you can mix and match some stuff. I could see a shooty recon dipping into like disabling shot for additional utility, giving up the damage of Hunter's Instincts. Like more as a utility shooter. I honestly, I don't know about Rupture. Rupture seems in a weird spot. But Rupture is in a weird spot on many classes. And I think I said that also before. I'm actually not a huge fan of, you know, you have to go top row, middle row, bottom row, and never deviate. Like having skill ranks where you're, you know, considering, yeah, I could go this, I could go that. Is often more interesting. Now, most of the time, though, for a holo-targeting class, you're committing kind of to the one gimmick, right? You're like, yeah, I'm holo-targeting. Like, if I'm not holo-targeting, I'm wasting my turn. So everything that buffs holo-targeting, I have to take. Yeah, and I like that, Maris. That's really like a good approach where I'm like, I think the more often I can get to make a decision, the more interesting the class is. So that I'm not just, you know, at Lance Corporal, I make a decision and then take everything else. But every time I get a level up, I'm like, okay, what do I take now? And that's, I think, more interesting. For me as a player, right? I always have to say, you know, this is not a generic statement. This is just how I like my games. Okay, next one on the list. Hunter? Hunter is one of the Shadow Ops, right? Why is everybody chatting so much? That's such a nice list there. Except for you had Scrapper twice on the list? No, Hunter, yes, okay. Hunter I'm very curious about, because that's of course, they had the... What do I do now? They have a very iconic build with the whole one-time rifle shot thingamabob. The whole running on empty. But I'm curious to see if like melee hunter is gonna be more different. Well, precision shot is, I don't know. I should have removed the marks here. Okay. So I can already see some differences here. Right, maybe now we can't get both again. Like previously I think we had both, like Impulse and Shadowborn. So now I gotta make a choice. Like, I'm still thinking with our high aim, we go for running on empty, single shot shenanigans. Ooh. That being, is this what I think it is? This like a quick feed, reconcile, wanna be a saboteur kind of approach. Yeah, I see that, Toaster. Well, like, I like the idea of melee hunter, and I think they actually have a decent, like, sling blade is just a fun ability to have, and they get really early whirlwind. Like, this feels solid, right? Oh, dervish now here. Kidney shank. Think them in the kidneys. Any organic enemy. You better know where the kidneys are on a muton. Stuns for 2 actions. Now, I like the quick feed shenanigans, right? But you can fade, shoot, quick feed, shoot again. But that's it, right? You don't have phantoms, so you can't do that at the start of a mission. I'm not sure it's really gonna work all that well. Kidney Shank is the new Scrapper Squaddy ability. Nice. So it's basically what the old bonk skill was. I don't know what it was actually called. I always just called it the bonk. Beatdown. Oh, so hang on. Beatdown was limited to unarmored enemies, right? That's nice. That keeps it relevant also later in the game when everybody gets an armor point. All right. Anyway, I think this is tough. Normally, I would say I can usually keep my hunter just outside of enemy vision, and then the payoff of Shadowborn is just better, right? It's 15 crit and aim as opposed to 10. Impulse is easier to get. You don't need to look at the line of sight of the enemies too much. But Shadowborn has the higher ceiling. He's not organic in, it's a kidney in. Raging Bull focus is gone. Oh boy, it's my whole Scrapper playstyle ruined. We're going Shadowborn. I think I don't care too much about Fate. Like, I like the whole quick feed, multiple shots approach, but with a single shot rifle, it's not gonna work anyway. So we're not going Fate. Lone Wolf, extra aim, we're gonna need it. So grabbing bullseye. Probably then going shooting sharp, running on empty, and first strike. And then having to make a decision here. I like having multiple special shots. But I also like the utility of lead the target. So we're taking that. And probably then open fire once we get the points. Or bring them on. The thing with Bring 'em On is, if we're using the auto sniper, the late game auto sniper, our damage is already so high, getting like 3 extra points of damage on a crit from Bring 'em On is very often overkill. And as much as I like overkilling enemies, might not be the best investment of our low points of XCOM row perk points. Right. I'm looking through the list here. I think that's it for now. We have, of course, our Scrapper and our... It's... Dragoon? Scrapper, I see. But we're gonna wait for them to be back from a mission, right? Gunner got a major, but Gunner is a base class. What? Gunner? Sharpshooter? I have no idea that Zero's Dragoon existed. I'm using baseline Dragoon. Gunner? Sharpshooter? Shinobi? I should read my patch notes, eh? For base classes that we have not get relax. But isn't the Sharpshooter an updated version? Oh, I'm gonna lose Shadowborn. This is a 20 point. I feel like we invested some XCOM points here. We might lose those if we respec. Okay. We got 20 points back. Alright. What's new? What's hot? Sniper Elite. Don't think I've seen that. Sharpshooter attacks ignore all dodge modifiers, 25 aim and crit. And they can crit with reaction fire? Oh. Oh, hello. Eye full watch? Really? This is watchful eye? Oh, it's an activated watchful eye, right? If I see it correctly, until the start of your next turn. But it's only to the primary target of the ability. Boo! Attack will not activate while the soldier is concealed. Okay, but if I'm out in the open, I can like target 3 enemies and immediately get a reaction shot on them. Oh wait, so I don't get the reaction shot after holo targeting, but if they take an action, right? Alright. I mean, death from above, dim ground, or center mass, precision shot, stay on target. This is mostly identical, I want to say, to what we had before. And then we have snapshot builds, disarming shot. Interesting. Advanced reposition. Additional move action after taking a stun shot, a special shot, or one standard, or one the special one off the special shots at a flank to exposed direct prime weapon. Anatomy, lethal, and AMF. You wanna hurt some motherfuckers, yeah. That is yeah, good damage. For 20, lock and load. Interesting. It's interesting. So the only thing I have is like, okay, but what if I really just want to be my holo targeting officer shenanigans? Then I'm looking at Staff Sergeant and I'm like, I guess Eiffel Watch doesn't hurt to take. What did we have? Oh, hang on a second. There's no Phantom anymore, right? So, if you want to be a Holobot officer, you're not scouting. Interesting. Something I have to consider for the YouTube campaign, where my full plan was, hey, I have 75 aim rookie, I'm gonna turn them into a Holobot scout sniper officer, and now it's like, yeah, without the scout part. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, we have very low combat intelligence, right? So as juicy as Shadowborn and Predator is, we're not gonna get it both. Anyway, I think we're staying DFA in this run here. Like, I'm kind of disarming shot seems like a good one against Requiem enemies as an additional cooldown over disabling shot, or in addition to disabling shot. Definitely stay on target. Like, definitely disabling shots. No, I'm torn. Now I'm thinking about like, especially like enemies that you can't stun, right? Let's say gunships. Can you even? I'm not sure if you can disable the weapon of a gunship, though. I don't think they have unlimited ammo. Evangel, good to see you. Welcome on into the big respecking. Let's go with what we know and what works. Now we could make an argument, of course, though, for anatomy over Deadeye. But it's also such a nice, good damage cooldown here. But 15 crit and 2 armor pierce on all attacks. And then that would probably, if we're steadied with Shadowborn. Well, let's think. If anatomy is overkilling it. We have. Does sniper rifle get base crit? I always forget. Yes, so we have 10 base crit. Let's say we have an elite stock, which we don't right now. Let's put us at 35. 65 then from precision shot. Plus 15 from Shadowborn is 80. So we would get to 95 with anatomy. That being said, you know, some officers have the plus 10 crit for everybody thing. Let's take it. And I'm spending an XCOM AP here to get Shadowborn back. Stolen from me. Alright. What else did we have? He said Shinobi, Gunner. Sure, we ever had you on missions so far, outside of your trial of fire runs. Oh, okay. Do we always have holo targeting? Holo targeting Shredder? This you know, my that is strong, right? I mean, oh, burial shot. Okay, not burial blades. Blade master, terrifying suppression, heat arsenal. That was formidable previously there. There's also combat fitness. But no, holo targeting is such, like, your gunner is the one shooting first at the enemies, shredding them, holo targeting them at the same time. Now all I need is an area suppression that applies this to all enemies that I'm hitting, right? For good old Long War 1's Bullet Wizard gunner, heavy, whatever they were called. AoE suppress and holo target and shred all enemies. Like, we're still going for this, right? We're still going cyclic. Probably nimble. Yeah, probably nimble, probably rapid, probably set. Like, this is kinda where I wanna go. But, you know, somebody really wants to make Knife Gunner happen. Run and Slice, Lightning Fang resets Run and Slice. Bloody Knuckles? Jesus. Ink Fang? Shank Redemption? This is a solid knife line. I mean, it's gonna be ass. Like, first 2 levels basically do nothing. But once you get to Run and Slice with Lightning Fang, you can shank a bitch. Yeah, Traverse is an option. We'll see. We'll have to see, like, how our openers look, right? If we have enough strong openers in the squads, we'll might take Traverse. If we think, hey, we need another guy with Saturation Fire, we take that. And then down here, it's probably going to be Burial Shot. I don't see me... Like, Heat is also pretty good, right? If we're cyclic firing a Sectopod, that's a lot of extra damage. Yeah, Bloody Knuckles with, you know, you run to an enemy with the extra damage, then you stab them once for free, and then you stab them again. Maybe get a free stab in between. I mean, we're doing Shooty Gunner this time, but, you know, sometime I will have to take a stab at a melee gunner build. Anyway, Shinobi. Yeah, no, real melee gunner, not just what we had with Lenny in the last campaign, where he occasionally stabbed somebody. Right. So we were, since we had decent aim and we had some XCOM roll perks to support it, we were going for some shooty build here, right? Oh boy. Rapid fire, center mass. So I don't think I see any changes in the melee roll, right? That's all the same shit. Man, slice and dice though. That almost wants me to say, yeah, screw shooting. We're just gonna murder people. Covert surprise Lightfoot, man. Covert Lightfoot. Dead of Night. Shenanigans. Proper recharge, not dervish. Recharge can happen multiple times per turn, right? Dervish can only trigger once per turn. Recharge is the cracked dervish. So I'm assuming middle row is more like a flanky shooter, not necessarily with conceal, and top row is somebody who wants to shoot from concealment with Dead of Night, surprise, bonus damage. Maybe with first strike though. So recharge gets fade of cooldown. So, but I'm usually, thinking a little bit outside the box here. I'm seeing center mass here. +1 damage on guns. And I'm thinking, hey, picking up center mass, pistol skills that also get buffed by hit and run, that get buffed by surprise. Right, surprise is not weapon specific. First strike is primary weapon only. I'm seeing a pistol flanker. And then using recharge to get your fanfire, your lightning hands off cooldown. That's the other thing though. Yeah, we have rapid fire here, so hit and run into rapid fire is the classical vanilla shooty shinobi, right? So the advantage of going pistol is then we can keep an SMG as primary weapon, have the pistol as a main weapon dealing damage. So we keep the mobility, we keep the detection radius. Dead of Night with precision shots. Now you get precision shot is 30 additional crit chance, so you get 1 extra damage from this, maybe 2. Plus then the bonus. You hit here pretty hard. Now I think this could really work well with Boltcast. That's one weapon I've been kind of neglecting so far, which also makes it tempting, right? I haven't done a proper Boltcaster spec at all. But here's the thing: after last time we had the Heretic and we had their version of Face Off, and I kind of want to do something where I actually also spend some points on Face Off, and then having recharge, reduce the cooldown, and every turn I'm pew 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 shooting everybody, causing 15 Requiem reactions. That seems just like the dream to me. I don't know. I'm really torn on this. Boltcaster seems fun. Recharge only triggers from prime weapon kills. Okay. There goes my pistol dream. Okay, we do Boltcaster. The question is, do we do Boltcaster with Impulse or do we take Covert? Like, we're definitely taking Lightfoot. We're definitely taking Surprise. I'm kind of thinking, do I need the extra aim? Do I need the extra crit? 10 crit? It's half a point of damage here with Dead of Night. Yeah. So I think we're going Boltcaster, which... I'm actually not even sure. Then we just get Center Mass and be happy about it, because we're not rapid firing with the Boltcaster. We don't need lock and load. That comes with the weapon. Just recon. Maybe pick up Lightning Hands quick draw after all. We'll see. We'll see. I think for now we'll just pick up Center Mass though. Do we even have the Boltcaster? Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. What other classes got reworked? What do we got? Ranger? Did Ranger get a rework? No, Ranger got already reworked hit last time, right? So I think Gunner, Sharpshooter, Shinobi. Ranger had some small changes. And we still got to do Dragoon and Scrapper when they get back from the mission. The Assault got mega nerfed. We don't have a Grenadier yet, no. Or did we? No, we lost our Grenadier. This is our we lose everybody who throws grenades campaign. We lost our demo, we lost our Grenadier. That's our Demolitionist, that was our Grenadier, and this was our Sectoid, Frost Sectoid. And this was our Shiv. Okay, let's do a mission. let's play some XCOM. Let's kill some enemies, some aliens. Yeah, smash and grab. Big old, large supply cache, 18 crates. Tech, Overseer, Blade Dancer, Scoot, Saboteur, Titan. Let's freaking go. And keep in mind, we do have an invasion waiting for us right after this. How many crates? How many crates? Will be fun. Yeah, we have an invasion in Western Europe pending. It's on the one hand, kind of early for an invasion, so you're not having your super overpowered Master Sergeant group that can take on everything. We still have a few squads out that we're not going to be able to use for the invasion. but we could really use some additional variety of enemy corpses. So there's some incentive to do some good old reinforcement farming here.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders.
Oh, you don't have Master Engineer yet. No. Okay. All right. This away. You're stealthy and sneaky. You can lead the charge here.
What could possibly go wrong?
Hey, J Snipes, welcome on in. You can move here.
Firing position.
Main.
All right.
Now we're gonna have Bonk every turn asking us if he wants to activate his Viper Vest.
Yeah.
A little bit of a look down there. Seems fine. Do I have time to get an extra grenade? No, I think I need to get you up there. You need to be scouting. Oh well, we're doing well. First mission of the night here. We spent a lot of time respecking some of our soldiers due to mod updates. Now we're here, fully stealing some supplies from Advent. It's already an inconveniently placed turret. Does it always make that ping sound when you spot the first crate?
Getting that sweat on. Feeling that burn.
Usually don't remember that. Also, it didn't ask me fired up. It's no longer keeping you busy at the end of a turn. Probably like for 3 years, not anymore, and I've just not been using that item. How do we want to do this?
All right.
Oh, is it for every crate or just the first time you spot a crate? Okay, let's spot this one.
Come on.
Science. No. Oh, yes. This time you spot each crate. Interesting.
Move it.
And I'm assuming that's really gonna help with finding that last 2 crates or so on a mission. Where you're like, where is the last crate? And then you move somebody and it makes ping and you're like, oh, there it is.
Gotta wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Oh, so then this also marks all crates? Every crate I ever spotted continues to have that marker on it. Okay, alright. Right, I think. Now, ideally we want to find something for Lure to burn, right?
Double time it.
Hmm. This is like already becoming a why wasn't this always there feature. So good.
Go, go, go! They look ugly. I didn't want want to say it, but they do. The hats are terrible, the faces aren't very good or attractive.
Okay, there was 2 more drones and then some other guys, so
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure if that's actually going to be a flamethrower activation. Oh, do we just keep spotting crates here?
What could possibly go wrong?
Not actually who I wanted to move. I wanted to move Vandal because we might get a spray, some spray tan here on the enemies. Why are we actually doing this? Seems safe. Find sight that I can use. I kind of like this. Kind of like this to potentially get a spray on that group there.
I gotta go.
Just have to see if XCOM lied to me or if it's actually keeping its word. Okay. Ding.
Move it.
You're not actually in cover there, so let's get you down there. And you're gonna also walk around this way.
Time to motor.
Alright. Keeps moving. You don't need to come any closer. There's nothing to see here. The programming does not allow you to cross the railroad tracks.
Yeah.
Pinging Batman. Okay, I think we're gonna take a breather here. Get an extra grenade in there. Just get you also here so this drone doesn't reveal. Well, I guess if the drone reveals you, it's also gonna reveal here, so might as well.
Roger. I got my
Chill.
eyes on it.
Chill.
Is Beagle Rush playing?
That's right.
Up. Chill.
Yeah.
And then steady. Hold. Completely lost line of sight of that group now. Don't you like the initial phase of cat and mouse here, trying to get a good positioning, trying to get a good opening? No? There. That actually. I don't know. I don't want to attack a single drone. That feels wasted. We had 10 to 12 enemies, right?
Go, go, go.
There's so many crates.
Can I shoot now?
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I swear, we're gonna be fighting some enemies soon here. Soonish. Eventually.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
I wish I had better scouting, but also I don't want to scout forward because then we reveal more crates and only, crates we've seen can be activated by Advent, so we don't want to see too many crates. So I'm gonna wait a turn or two here.
Bangs out.
see if that other group shows up again. And if they don't, then we just might have to kill the drone and the turret and move on.
I'm on it.
Boring.
No need to who me.
It's not like I'm avoiding the enemy is avoiding me, right? Also, I'm just stocking up on AP grenades.
Scanning.
Can I shoot now?
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. That's not the group we saw initially. Newton Fatty. Fat Tessin. I mean, we do have also this. Will lead the target.
What could possibly go wrong?
You're a little bit closer. I'm gonna rapid target this guy. I guess regular target, something else? The drone? Lead the target on the Muton, and then we'll see. We'll go from there.
Oh yeah.
Overwatch. I'm just gonna not have anything to do.
Right.
It's fine. Lead the target here.
Get down here.
Kill.
Not fair if I
Shoot.
had all the fun.
So faster would be better.
No. Come back. We shot you.
A gift from moi? Wow. Well, anyway. Too much.
Easy game.
It must be an agony.
Oh, that was actually quite
I
enjoyable.
like it. That was actually quite enjoyable. Okay, destroy commando would be a little bit of a problem. I don't think I want to go too deep here with bonk, so we might just bonk this drone. How do we kill the turrets? You should be able to kill this. Andre,
What it sure
thanks for
got.
stopping by. Have a good night. Just be a burn on the snake. We can. Can we decimate this guy? Guaranteed to hit and destroy cover.
Yeah.
Keep moving up in the process, though.
Bent out of frame.
It seems pretty good, doesn't it? meat seems pretty good. Ooh. You don't have line of sight to that guy. Actually, let's go and bring you back here.
Let's do it.
Open that spot for Lyra.
Heading to that location. Fired up.
Yeah, you better panic.
I am tactically tumbling.
78. That feels kind of low. Taking it anyway.
I missed? I don't understand.
So now we have a little bit of an issue. How do we solve this issue? Drone stuns somebody. Do we care? We don't have. Well, if Vandal got stunned, he has a bonk mate. Bond mate to unstun him. That's not gonna happen, is it? A command bonk to attack him, and then we don't get the movement action.
Closing on target.
I really think the only command option we have here is probably Vandal. Decimate has an eternally long cooldown. And just eat the drone stun. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Also, I should throw an evac. Well, we have time. We have time next turn. Okay. That's my turn. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
We're picking up a steady signal from the
Mark here
transponder.
because we might get
Firebrand
stunned.
is en route to make the pickup.
Of course.
Oh, hi.
Oh, shit.
Though now his cover is gonna
Firebrand is on
disappear.
deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Should be fine. Okay. Mark rates, throw an evac.
Evac now.
Gonna be some spicy to get loot.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
It's great. Makes it convenient.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
And probably could run here to get that crate. I think we'll do that.
Thank you.
We have seven down, right? On a 10 to 12 mission.
This way.
Well, 7 down if we kill the drone, which I'm assuming we'll manage somehow this time. Would consider revealing Raging Fury. Yeah, who gets the drone? Bonk. Can we do this and then attack the drone?
Right.
Nobody can blue move into the loot zone. That's concerning here. So here's what we're gonna do with this crate. Fuel's gonna go there. Spot. And since this is a safe move now, nobody's here, right?
In motion.
Move up, and I guess Lura can just
Stepping off.
get that. Don't do it, Commander, don't do it. Okay, so one oh, there is. Hang on. I was about to say, you know, if you could have a different icon for marked crates and spotted crates, but there's a different icon. But maybe if the icon's a different color, I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
It's probably just like a basic stock or some bullshit. Yeah, there's never anything good in those loot drops. Didn't even pay attention what we lost there.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Are we just not having other enemies?
Moving.
Is that how this mission is gonna play out here? A little bit concerned about the right hand side, so let's not fully commit over there. We can reach it in a blue move. Yeah, also thieving. Dodge when scratch once per battle and fired up. 5M crit chance, armor, dodge, free mobility. So you can activate both of those for like the super mobility buffs.
Keep moving. Moving to Overwatch.
It's the spot.
All right.
We have eyes on the target.
Backburn typer, no, it's just not my type. You move somewhere where you can teamwork. Yeah. You move somewhere where we could lead the target on something valuable, like a nasty looking snake. No way we get that snake, is there? That is some challenge. Those are some challenging crates. I mean, if we handle these guys, there might be a world where we can run for the one on the left with all the mobility buffs. Here's the thing. Here's the question. What are you? Alright, so you have deadly bite, so I can't just come over you and then smack you in the face. Allergic to fire, though. Depending on where you move, we might just be able to disable you. So I'm assuming you're not gonna find any good position. So I'm thinking Mr. Raging Fury here. No, let's put it the other way around. Okay. First things first.
I bet you love to watch me go.
It's totally not gonna be greedy and it's all gonna work fine.
I guess.
Looking down here.
Strike range. Grenade!
You grab that. And then do we just activate by hitting the crate? The crate! Maybe?
Come on! I won't go down without a fight! Grenade! I have visual on the object. Me. Permission to approach.
Well, it will depend on where that snake moves to. Okay. It's gonna be... This door is open. This door is open.
Moving to designated coordinates.
At least it looks open to me. Well, what's the problem here? I'm not even getting any rouse tiles right in front of me. Who broke rouse targeting? What's happening? I can rouse in this direction, but not over the low cover here. That is unfortunate. Alright, first things first. Fire it up. Hang on. With Shadow Step, can I just punch the snake? Without it biting me, but I'm not gonna kill it anyway. So I think we're playing greedy.
I'm gonna headbutt you! Getting that sweat on. Feeling that burn.
The question is, can you get line of sight on the snake? You cannot.
Alrighty.
Right, since we can't land any successful attack here on that snake, I think we might as well just fall back, break line of sight, and hope that the AI is dumb. Don't want to run through the door.
I'm on the move.
No, I think we'll just break another side. Back to this dump shed. Snake goes back there and shoots and misses.
Taking heavy fire.
That was actually 19%. That feels very low.
Ready.
Yeah.
So I can decimate here, and the cover that I'm destroying is it gonna blow up the car? I don't know. So I think I'm just gonna move Raging Fury out of vision range. You're in full cover against the reaction.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Sort of.
Destroyed. Shit happens.
In motion.
Spectre friend. Spectre friend. Lettuce, where we go and we don't need lettuce. Or something like that. Yeah, you can't get line of sight on that guy anyway. So what, went down to a pistol shot.
I hear ya.
And an SMG. You.
Shit.
Are we getting 9 damage with a Mac SMG? Probably not. We're gonna try, yes. Are we probably gonna get horrored in response? Yeah.
Move to position.
I mean, there's 7 crit plus 2, I believe. I don't believe anymore.
On the margins.
Could argue my belief was
I
never
hope you know what you're doing.
very deep to begin with.
All right.
Let's mark everything we're at here. Yeah, horror. Guess who's not gonna come?
Train of combat eventually. We just have to give them enough time to recover properly.
Is that what's supposed to happen here? Panic XCOM soldiers always hunker down?
Leaving around all sorts of toys for me to play with. Wanna live, don't be a target next time.
Very good advice. Very good advice.
Right.
Just like, oh, I wanted to be a gunner. Ah, angry.
Double time it. I got no idea what this thing is.
Hope I won't activate any aliens.
Roger that. All right. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Oh no. Double shotgun. This is they're both marked.
Yeah!
Somebody stick around for a turn. Guess that's you then.
Move, move, move!
I don't like where this is going.
Hey, hey, yeah, we're famous! Boo!
You just boo the reinforcements?
Confirmed coordinates.
Ah, that's 18 crates.
Rover's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
All XCOM operative.
Excuse me? Somebody is bitter about losing their 1100 points, yeah. Can we get something? Is there something with the sniper rifle? She's not into a weapon. She just likes posing. Alright, okay, you know what? It's kind of relaxed. Nah, it's not relaxed enough. That's more relaxed, I think. Just out here, chilling and killing. I mean, could have gotten the loot, could have gotten the 18 crates. Don't think we could have gotten both.
Plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail.
Okay.
Taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
Thank you. There is my... No, that's Total Combat. Where's my Master Engineer? Another rank? Jesus. Okay. We can double grenade trap now. So that's cool. Vendril can get Implacable, Nimble Hands, Focus. Hey, Iron, you're doing well. Probably, like, I'm seeing, you know, None Shall Pass, Implacable Focus, some synergy, but None Shall Pass has exactly triggered none times so far this campaign, so... Implacable. Ooh, I'm not even sure if I had Dervish on my list here, but Dervish reducing the cooldown of Decimate seems fairly strong. Yeah, since it's only within 3 tiles, it kinda is already very accurate. That is true. But it's also, he does have a cannon, right? His regular Overwatch, if that's guaranteed to hit, that's some decent damage we could get in on enemies. You know, I see a point, but then again, usually you want Implacable on sort of classes, so they can get to safety after delivering their load. We could have done a whole focus pool under pressure, and no, we're not doing that. I don't think anyone here is on the list for people that need a respec, so cool. 150, 440, something supplies, alloys, crystals, boom, 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 and data pad. Our first mastercrafted crates, I think. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Need to run to safety. Safety is where I am. Alright, so I think everything else... Oh no, what about Mike? Mike is 101%. Lip 1. Just checking in on this, doing a mic check. Formatting this. Alright, one more before we get to the invasion. I swear, we have an invasion pending. We can do a prediction for this one too. Can we flawless this? Can we get everybody available for the invasion? Oh, if you think today was greedy, wait until tomorrow. Perilous pipe.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Alright. I head in this direction, okay.
On my way.
Wish I had that one tile more movement there. Fine, we go there.
Affirmative.
All good.
Yes.
Let us go.
Door opened.
Ready to liberate.
Gonna be another one of those all enemies are at the objective mission.
Follow me.
Certainly feels that way so far. Now, on one hand, I want to check if there's something over here, but on the other hand, nobody here is a good scout, so it's might as well just keep everybody together and just get over there.
Going.
Hey, Mason King? What's that? Hunter. In the pooper. More inner cache, spot precision. Alright. How do we want to do this? You heard voices in that direction.
What about here?
I'm not seeing anybody. Do we do a good old they run into us, we Overwatch activation?
Okay, fine.
And then fight the whole map?
Okay.
Because Intercept is gonna pull 1,000 additional enemies? I think that sounds like fun. That give me mobility, defense, defense, schmefense. Yeah, what about here? Oh, hi. Smack him! Oh, 7 there. Oh, that was the Sedated. What?
Next time you're cursing out your losing lottery ticket, remember that you used up your allotment of luck on this.
Overwatch Templar is alive and well. Isn't this gonna be cursed cover that doesn't actually work? I don't know. Well, either way. Finish you off, yeah. No, maybe not. Maybe another time. What you got? 75. We gotta rethink our approach here. Should have used Death Adder, huh?
Rolling out.
You can get a flank shot. You have Silent Killer. Alright, first try. Each time you do the second Hunt the Chosen, and that's a unique alien rescue covert action. Hero aliens. Do you really need hero aliens in this? Like,
Right. We don't do that here.
yeah, I'm not. This does not excite me. The prospect of potentially getting access to some hero alien units. Where it's like, yeah, no, this is like.
Follow me.
You know how much I don't dislike playable aliens and that stuff, but this is then kind of on top of that. Where I'm like, really? That's what we needed in this game. Okay, that puts us at 8 enemies. We have this. Okay, where can we go with Slither here? I mean, maybe I'm misreading the whole hero alien thing, but it sounds to me like those are then especially powerful units where I'm like I don't like the whole yeah, you can only get this unit is absurdly powerful and much stronger than any other class, but you only get one per campaign, and I'm thinking like that doesn't work. That doesn't really work for balancing, in my opinion. Like, it sounds like it would work on paper, but it doesn't really. Alright, yeah, hang on. Here's what I'm gonna do. We do have Rainmaker, right? Yeah, we have with a big. Our thing is very big and girthy.
Yes.
Over here. Gonna hack that shit.
Neither one of us knows what that thing does.
Give me that watch list. Thank you.
Do it.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Friendly fire? I don't think so. We hacked this thing. Double checking. I'm not hitting any friendly. No.
This next test involves bullets.
Making it rain. So, now what? Now, Headster has to phone evac.
Get to that vehicle.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Unknown beauty awaits you. Cherish it, please.
I'm assuming I don't have good throwing knives now, so I would have to flank the officer here and shoot him. And then we trigger those guys, but at the start of my next turn, which I guess is okay. Assuming I 100% get the kill. Okay, there's one more. Alright, alright. 98. And 10% grace. We're gonna get cheap shot, one way or the other.
Supply. Down.
I guess that's the greed play. Can we avoid activating them next turn? I don't think you could just fight here. Well, it says I still see somebody. What? Doesn't make sense.
Yes. Engaging.
I need to see the spot that I'm bombarding, huh? This. Blend is broken after 2 turns. Okay. Okay, I guess the problem is that I'm in a house and I can't bombard.
Very well.
Fair enough. There we go. Ooh, I see fire. Nobody got burned. What a scam. What a scam.
Over there, an ideal stage for a conflict.
Friends? Zapped. Ah. Well, I guess we solved this the spitty way. Oh, the other guy was a frost officer dude thing. Well, drone's gonna stun somebody.
Affirmative.
Oh. One day, one day. I mean, we have the... Do we have the armor research ready yet for the tier 3 weapons?
Held on.
Treasure pack.
Reporting for duty.
Beautiful.
Reporting to the front.
Come on, Butt. Stop being lazy. Get over here.
All right. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction.
Don't care about reinforcements, do we? Especially not if we just get the hack. There you go.
Oh good. Something new to fail at.
My eye is trained on this area.
I'm on it.
Yes, the Reaper has knives in Long War by default instead of the whatever they normally had.
Liberty.
Would have been such a nice reinforcement drop. Everybody killed something.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Wrap him.
Defeat is tragic only if it is uninspired.
Alright, that's a flawless mission in my book.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright. Put it on the list. Okay. That's a big chrysalid head. I'm not sure I would do that barefoot, but you know, whatever. You're the Reaper, you know better. The ban already expired, Tedster? Damn. So one concept of Advent's occupation is that they completely got rid of shoes for everybody. You know? If nobody is wearing shoes, like rebels are gonna have a hard time. Like you can stop them with the power of broken glass on the ground. So like the shoe industry was the first thing they completely cut. It's in the lore. Look it up.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Alright. Bad loot, but we got some alloys. Cool. Yeah, they obviously didn't watch Die Hard, yeah. So 20 hours until the invasion needs to trigger. I don't think, yeah, 21 hours for this. So we're not gonna get our best soldier for the mission. What was this anyway? Yeah, break. Alright, I guess, you know, 2.5 hours of stream time-ish. It's finally time to tackle this invasion. Operation Ice Father.
Setting course for Western Europe.
The Hunter, right? Did I see that correctly? Yeah.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
It's, you know, the new invasion enemy levels still kind of leave me in a whoof kind of situation here. Did I... Where's our research? Did we get one armor yet? No. Alright. Definitely gonna bring our Master Sergeants, right? We're gonna bring our Stormtrooper. We're gonna bring our Ranger. Sharpshooter. Then Overwatcher. Rookie. And Overseer, Overlord. Over the top. Over and out. Where's the other over? Do we only have one over class? No, we have an Overseer and an Overlord. Alright. Infiltrating. Devilman is infiltrating. Okay. How how about an officer? How about some sort of officer here? Formidable is available. Raging Fury would be available. Creative Mist? I don't think so. Yeah, Plasma Blaster. How about no? What? Sure. Let's grab some blue screens. I guess we could use somebody with a little shredding. That's what we don't have right now, huh? So no, I think we gotta bring a spark then for shredding. Do we have? No, that's still not fixed. Finished even. Get some AP rounds. How's our money situation? We have 500 monies. I think we'll invest into a spark cannon, right? Coil mech cannon. Mech coil cannon. Okay, hear me out. You know, I'm all for the mod that changes the name of weapons, but here it's mech cannon, right? Tech, then mech cannon, and for coil it's first mech and then coil cannon. Shouldn't it be coil mech cannon for consistency? Is this? Am I very nitpicky right now? Yes, absolutely. Unequip the ammo first, so it doesn't go missing when we remove the experimental magazine. Yeah, it's we have 400, literally 400 mods in this campaign. Just saying, just so that is kind of clear here. We could also get a light mech armor. Do we have? We have. We should have an advanced holo targeter. I think, yeah, Mark II holo targeter. Could actually get 2 of those, right? Since our overseer also wants that.
It is good to see you again.
Joker Chef, hello. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, unwavering. We just could go for flat perception. Go unwavering here. You know what? You're gonna get smart macrophages. Bring an extra medkit. What can we get for you? What do you want? Speed? I do like speed on my stormtroopers, I'm not gonna lie. So, so here the roster is basically everybody who redeems a character, right? In the chat. For the YouTube campaign, I just have changed the settings in the character pool to only pull characters from the character pool. So anyone who has a character in the pool has a chance to show up in the YouTube campaign. That reminds me, whenever I see Crashio here, that I still need to bug episode 0 again to send me the character file again, because he sent me an empty pool. And also somebody who had submitted in Discord had sent me an empty pool, and I need to ask them again for a resubmission, please. Alright, I think that's as good as we can have it. 105 stream watch streak. I need to stream some more. Get your watch streak numbers up higher. Very consistent. Always here, Joker. Always here. Appreciate that.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
Ranked by the snake in the YouTube campaign. I'm trying to remember the situation. But it was probably bullshit. You're absolutely right. Never trust the snake. Unless it's on your own team, but then even then, probably still don't trust it. Okay, I guess we do a prediction for this. And we flawless a mid-game invasion. I didn't even check. I hope both our snipers have a grappling suit, a spider suit. That seems like a conveniently placed spire. By the way, can we just, can I make a request? I feel like in a liberated region, we should no longer have statues that depict like aliens saving humanity. I feel like, you know? You'd think after defeating an oppressive evil enemy, you tear down their statues and don't leave them in your cities.
Moving to designated coordinates.
What's next? Are we still keeping our schools named after the elders? That would be silly, right? Who would do such a thing? You're concealed, right? Yeah, you are, but I also really want you to get some focus here.
time like the present.
Hmm?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
All right, I got it.
Carter waiting around.
Yeah, it's not great for snipers so far, but if we can make it on top of this roof here, we should be in a decent position.
Say.
Belay that remark.
In there. You know what? I think we're gonna get a smoke out for the aim buff here.
Going.
Should have probably done that as the very first action of the mission. You know,
Okay.
get everybody to sniff some of that good stuff. Hang on. That's my agent. You're my recon. For some reason I thought this was my recon for scouting. It's fine, you know, agent is also Steffi scout.
Out with it.
Got something to sniff for you right here.
Waiting.
Scanning.
I heard flashbangs were nerfed, I guess.
We've got the Chosen right where we want them. It's time to strike.
Right on schedule.
That's called deutsche Pünktlichkeit.
I appreciate that.
Get him!
Good thing bullets are cheap.
Get him harder next
Pick up
time.
a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
Activating? You are activating, okay. Ooh, and he got deactivated. Now don't... You mean implacable?
I think Stunlancers should have base 2 armor.
Wasn't one of us that he killed, okay. Anyway, Hunter. What do we say to the Hunter? I think we're saying double lead the target. Let me hollow him.
What is it?
A lot of stuff that we throw on him there. Okay, then I kinda think I just wanna do something like this. Obviously overdrive. Now, problem is if that destroys the floor and these guys fall down. You know, a little floor from the top floor never killed anyone, right? A little fall, I mean. Fire. Oh, that's Crashio. Yeah, probably don't want to hit him.
Let's move already. And hit the plate.
Back to our regular scheduled chosen demolition.
No, don't get up.
Fancy yourself something of a marksman, eh?
I think so. A 12 and 11.
But don't try that again.
Not too bad. Telling me this is actually a civilian I need to move? No? It's just bugging out. Okay, cool.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
I bet you can't do that again.
Already happened.
You're going to pay for that one.
That's a wall. Hunter, that's a you need to go around. Okay. Oh, he's bad at positioning, isn't he? Unless he's not actually where I think he is, then he might be good at positioning. I don't even know. Let's see. Okay, he's here. On that spot. Okay. I'm still thinking we're gonna do a rapid targeting on him. Urban Strife doesn't ring a bell. Also, I think Alexei did you submit a character on the via Discord? I think your character was the one with the empty pool I was just talking about a minute ago. So you might have to resubmit that.
Sir, yes, sir!
It's not the most lucky activation we've ever had. Okay, actually it was a lucky activation. The Mectoid is not part of the group, or is it? The 5? Honestly, don't know.
Not a bad shot, considering the shooter.
Where's my watchful eye? Shouldn't I be getting shots here against him?
It's going to take more than a few moves to slow me down, Commander.
About that.
That's actually quite enjoyable.
You've surprised me once again, Commander.
It was actually a bit of a takedown here.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
intense, no gory. Yes.
Okay, it says active free, so that actually might mean the Mechtoid is alive and kicking. So who do we have left? We have you left. We have you left. Probably just keeping an eye on these guys this turn.
Go, go, go.
That's the wrong berserker. This berserker cannot reach anybody, right? Well, it could reach my recon up top, but with stealth, I'm sure the game is not gonna cheat. So that means I don't want to shoot it to not give it the additional movement. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna repair our 2 missing health here. And then we're just gonna overwatch.
What a clever and not at all transparent stratagem.
Oh, thank you. Should have given you a kill against this guy instead of killing that with a BZ.
I tire of waiting.
Need to get some focus here.
Stay alert.
Yeah, they might attack some civvies. That's absolutely true. Also, this group is not activating. Okay. Oh, Illogical was there in the corner. I forgot about that. When I checked the learner side, I completely forgot Illogical was sitting there. Alright. Double move by that guy.
Ready for a little action.
And we got the first reinforcements. Okay. Can we do 17? 50% crit chance. Assuming you're not in get some range. The question: do I take a disabling shot or do I just go for the precision shot here? Precision shot is this.
This looks valuable.
Got him.
You know that was good.
So I'm thinking we probably smoke up again. Assuming we lost combat trucks, yeah.
I'll just throw this flashbang.
So puts you on Overwatch. Yeah, I'm just looking at chat and people talking about games. I'm like, oh, okay, everybody's having a good time. And I'm here deliberating what to do. Humanity's on the line and you're talking about Final Fantasy. It's like, bloody nerds. Actually, let's shoot this guy. Let's clean out that left flank here.
You have a nice day now.
Alright, that I don't like that guy going all the way over there. Alright, so with that in mind,
I got a piece.
why did I not rapid fire there?
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
You know, I don't see the word nerd as a as an insult.
I can sense your fear. You never stood a chance, Zeratul.
Alright, so the question is, can we attack this gunner without getting punished for it?
That's
I
affirmative.
guess Crazy can do some scouting here. And the answer is
Hostile squad.
probably not. And we just line aside of the gunner to begin, not helping things.
Ready.
Again, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by.
Sir, yes, sir!
And as tempting as the offer might be, say no to snakes. How about we just skedaddle here and give it a shadow bullet?
Good. I always get what I want.
Hmm?
Who asked you? I see him. Good.
That's my turn.
Guys, we can talk this out. Not really.
Oh, wow.
I didn't need that soldier anyway.
What are you waiting for? Kill him.
Oh, that's a group. That is okay. That is definitely a group. And apparently they're activating. Oh yeah, right. Illogical sitting there.
Nothing to do now but repopulate the human race.
Good for 11, because why not?
You're trying my patience.
Alright. Yeah, it's getting a little bit crowded over here.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Getting a little bit crowded over here. Okay. So the Malachims do something unless poisoned. We don't have any poison. We're looking for disabling shots. Yeah. But can we get a shot on them? Spicy shot on them. Gets me a shot on this guy. Doesn't... Yeah, Logical also has a disabling shot. Could take care of the second one. What's that snake? Cuirassier. Ever vigilant, has ever vigilant, also ever vigilant. Okay, it's good to know, I guess. So I think we reload shield wall, disabling shots. Ow. So you don't see this one. Malachim. Yeah, I gotta find a solution for the Malachim. Yeah, this is all not great right now. Losing the concealment sucked a lot. We could do that. Stop the Requiem reaction. Just not sure what to do about the snake, though. And the 100,000 other enemies and the reinforcements that just came in. Hey, Glisa, what's up? Okay, and that thing's basically dead. Fortunately, you don't see it to finish it off. And you... There was this other group here, right? They're here. So I'm not sure if I have an option to... Or I could maybe go here and then attack this guy. Or like in general, if this is the path I'm taking... I can't... Can I? This? I need Crazy to help, right? We have so much to kill. So few actions. So what we can do definitely is get a holo targeting on the snake, yeah? I also think I should click prep. I'm definitely going to be able to use free actions next turn. I am really not sure what we do against that snake. That gives me line of sight on the snake.
Grappling.
% disabling shot. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, so we kind of taken care of most of the Requiem stuff. I think Crashio needs to come over here. Finish off that guy. He really needs to reload, but you know we don't have that. I feel like there could have been some aspects of the squad layout I could have done better. Definitely would have gotten some better people in here. Well, not necessarily better, but a little bit more utility. Just went with raw firepower. Alright, let's see if we can, without triggering that group, right? Because I should... So the group is here. I should be in line of sight cover from that post there when I'm here. And I get revealed as I open the door.
Position compromised. Impressed yet?
I was hoping he would stay alive so I could lightning slam him and attack the others, yeah. Alright. Want to target that guy? Shoot that guy, I think.
Well, that's dead.
We still have two guys here, and Sentry the drone also. I think maybe we actually need to do something about the drone. Can't we blend? Then walk into range and get a free action from that.
Blending in. I can handle that.
Could trigger quick feed again, right?
They're onto me.
No, except when it doesn't. Is quick feed limited to once per turn? Why is the path so weird? Is it really just because the logical is so fat? Yeah.
Nice kill.
I definitely have triggered quick feed by just moving into detection tiles in the past, so that's why I'm confused that it didn't work there.
Look at that splatter pattern. No shootity.
Alright, so we have Watchful Eye against this guy, so he's basically taken care of. I kinda think if we can kill the Frosty Boy, that would be great, but I don't think we have a really good position for that. Unless we kinda move. Not in movement pistol, that's not gonna happen. What about next to Mason up there? Just hold still, damn it. Does not give me any line of sight on anybody. Like, this is the only one, but then the sentry just flanks me. He has an idea on killing the Frosty Boy.
Nothing stops the swarm.
Means, though, you don't have any good cover to fall back to. Well, if you're sitting in half cover, you might as well pick up loot. Hang on, let me double check where the sentry can go. It can go there, so you can flank me here. Don't want that. One over there. Okay, look.
Hiding out.
Trigger that.
Here I come.
You're on this side. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna steady up for next turn, so we can take a good beefy shot at the Malachim, Seraphim, Snaky, Bim, whatever. Okay, I don't think we have any overwatches for the reinforcements. Never mind, a logical got Avenger. Also, there goes my concealment again. Ah, thankfully not, okay. Myra Amre, you will never be remembered, not be forgotten. One of the two. Entry. More like suck tree, am I right?
Easy game.
Okay. Okay, this is our breather turn, right? Where we don't get reinforcements. We got one enemy on Overwatch to deal with. Sneaky shot through the center here. Get line of sight on that guy, huh? First things first. Good snake.
Found something. Not too shabby.
And I think that guy would be nice if you get the kill for extra aim.
Ready to go. Barely a hit. On the margins.
Good thing I brought those blue screen rounds, eh? Those have really helped me out so far. Oh no, the destroyer also has anti-melee stuff, right? I always forget. Yeah, it's retaliate, okay. So I don't think we actually have anything good for you this turn. Can you ghost? Probably not. Okay, how hard can it be to get that frickin' sentry to shut up? Busy. How much do you trust your friendly neighborhood friends to kill all the non-friends? Yeah, I thought so.
Time for the ultimate test.
Got it.
Oh. Hello. Big seat. We got room for everybody here.
Are cheap.
That's not helpful. That's really not helpful.
Are we gonna find more aliens there?
Freaking 5 HP sentry. It's keeping half my team out of the action.
Yeah, biokill. No ammo. Oh, do I have any consumables left?
Okay, you can stab the magma viper. Hopefully. What do I have left here? Do we just have to do something? Oof. Not getting the extra move action here kind of hurts. Hurts a lot.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
That was definitely much lower than I was hoping for. We don't have many actions left, right? We've got Crazy. Can get a lightning stab in here, but then no follow-up stabs really, unless we just stay in that position. Got Milos with actually nowhere to go, nobody to attack. Could command her to come inside. Hotspot. Would have liked to do that from this position, but I needed that to clean up the other guy.
On my way. They've got eyes on me.
Okay, this time I got quick feet. I don't understand.
By the numbers.
Can you go in here to flank the snake? But that feels a little bit risky. Would punch out the nausea. I'm not sure if the nausea is my biggest concern right now. So how about this? How about you come down here? Who's that? Your rocket trooper. You got 3 actions this turn, right? I do this, do that. No targets available for glacial rent. Alright, hear me out. Come on there.
No time like the present. Dying, but don't let me stop you. Select as many as you can. It's not easy being queen.
Alright. Angry Muton. Although we do have Illogical on Overwatch. Got these two guys, and then still the Naja. I could flank the Naja with Mason Jeff, but I'm not super keen on that because that puts him in range of the Rocket Trooper. Unless I come down here. Also puts him in range of the Rocket Trooper. Yeah, maybe not. So maybe it's back to plan punch the Naja in the face.
Eliminated.
No problem, boss. No problem.
Okay. That eats my Overwatch.
Damn it!
That was not cool. You wouldn't punch a Stormtrooper.
Does it really hurt?
Wow. Down for 2.
Ready or not, here I come.
Seems like Advent propaganda to me.
Check. Nice catch.
Taken care of. And keep you concealed this turn, that wouldn't be too bad.
Absolutely.
We can even reconceal here. You probably need to kill the mutant first, no? No, we can just Shadow Melt here.
That's how it's done.
I'll take it. Hello, beautiful.
Okay.
Bullets are good. And now we press the Overwatch button.
Done.
No, we're not out of the woods yet. We'll need to actually get the objective, and there's probably a couple more enemies on the map.
Speak quickly.
Maybe? Actually, I'm actually not 100% sure.
I'm still here.
We had 19 to 21, right? And we had 2 reinforcements waves and the Chosen. So we might be done here.
I tire of waiting. I always get what I want.
Let's move already. I have it. Got it covered.
Here's the question: do we have a spot where we can shoot the thing?
10-4.
I'm taking that.
Come closer.
Oh, the discussion shifted to Battle Brothers, I assume.
For that.
I have killed and will kill again.
Ready for a little action?
Alright, alright. Yeah, I've heard that there's lots of mods out there. Okay, so it looks like there are enemies left back here, huh? Give it a try. The sedative there, let us see.
Speak
See what
quickly.
we can spot. Sedative and regular muton. That's not the most scary enemy group I've ever seen. Alright, talk about the most scary enemy. Mr. Shield Deflect is here.
Right. That's a rough statement. I can't agree with that. But then also I don't. I have my issues with Battle Brothers in general.
What's next?
Okay. Like a boss.
Oh, you're still chilled from that other guy there.
Let's rock.
Can get that kill here for me, please. I want to use my I shoot at everything that moves ability here soon, eventually, possibly. So, logical get that kill, maybe.
Hello, beautiful.
Give it a hollow. Active 2? What do you mean active 2? It's those two jokers. Okay.
Now we wait.
So you
We
Overwatch.
currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
That is not true. We have plenty of supplies coming in. Fake news. Fake news about the lack of supplies. You chill.
Scanning.
I'm not sure if it's enough having one sniper who doesn't have ammo at the moment in range of the thing. Maybe I move Crashio down there? Yeah.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Ready or not, here I come.
Had my pain preceded me, or was I too quick?
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Grizz Band is terrible design.
Oh, they both set themselves on fire.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Okay, where's my real assassin? You see 2 targets. That's terrible for an assassin. We not have a flank on that guy. That seems questionable at best. What about from there? You don't even see him, okay. What about here? What the hell? Don't think I ever heard that voice line on a grapple. He's out.
Sorry! What is it?
Okay. What do you have? Priest, Pathfinder, Stun Lancer. You know, I want to do the I shoot everything that moves thing, but whatever. Let's just get some kills here. Why don't we use the frickin' Glacial Rend here for bonus stem, because it costs focus. I knew there was a catch.
Death awaits you. Easier than expected. Great. My conquest continues.
Yeah, we're probably gonna try to milk a little bit here.
Okay, fine.
Although at the moment we don't have actually enough firepower in position to take out the thing.
Don't get cocky.
No time like the present.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Lock and load!
On it. Back in.
If we can hit that
I come
bullseye,
swinging
the
the
rest of
olive
the
branch of
dominoes
peace.
will fall
Reloading.
like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Amateur. I'm on Overwatch.
In my sights.
You're there. You can Overwatch. If I had a medkit, which soldier would have it?
I guess.
I think my agent has a medkit. We should get a heal in here. Spoiler beast. He's like one unlucky purifier drop away from bleed out.
Zerglings for that.
Well, at least the impact noise sounded nice.
More Requiem essences.
I have made it with a woman.
Gotcha. Show us what a good ranger can do here. Can blab that guy. Or don't. Yeah, that was not the plan.
You want some more?
Okay, can you get a line of sight on the Muton? Very unlikely. You get a free move here, so why don't we just move... the stairs? I think you can come up here and shoot me.
Here I come.
That thing is fine. Alright. Over here. It's amazing to me how Advent always then finds for most of its soldiers the positions that are not flanked by anybody. Like, even though I have soldiers everywhere, they're like, no, that spot. That spot's safe. Yeah, got a Bio Viper. Two targets right now and can't move. And I need to be in concealment when I use it, right? And I currently can't reconceal, so ideally this is a turn where I don't do anything. And also, you know, the value of that skill goes up the longer we wait for more enemies to show up. And surely there's not going to be any downside of that strategy.
Well, if you say so.
Are we there yet? Good effort. Still dead.
What about logical? Doesn't see anybody. Okay, so he can come here. I'm starting to really like this whole, you know, shield wall, shoot, get the overwatch.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Yes and yes. We have a winner. It's not you.
Ah, how are we feeling about hitting the device and not getting environmental damage and killing it? That's weak. I can't kill it anymore. I see it when I believe it when I see it, or something like that. Okay, so we get a little damage in.
Ready for action?
Watch. I really like you to Overwatch, so I guess we kill with you. I guess next chance to test if we get quick feed.
Will do. They're on to me.
This time we got it again.
Did you see that one?
Rack, bang, tap, trap, rat attack, tip top. Look, you gotta give me a minute here. And now we press the Overwatch button.
Okay, so maybe we need better positioning for hungry hippo, hungry heretic. Although I do kind of want to focus up here. Let's come up there and focus up.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Vendrax, good to see ya.
Contact. Close.
Burning. That's a lot of mutants. A ton of mu.
Where are the women lost? That's what I want to know.
Oh, I'm like, I moved to a position where I was out of line of sight. Why does he have a shot? And that's, I know he's shooting the civilian. Fair enough. We actually lost one. I didn't even notice.
Tired of waiting around. How many is that now? Let's do this.
Is this the Void Hungers? Especially if we move here, where we have flanks on a lot of them. Yeah, come on now. Hungry heretic. Here we go.
Nailed it.
Yeah, but I feel like throwing a smoke when we have all the enemies nearby and we don't know where they land. We'll come back to, although that is not smoke. That is like from, I smoked there 5 turns ago. Come on. Stop cheating, Advent.
Heading out. You know that was good. Ready.
But does that give a regular? Just a faceless corpse, okay.
Ready for disappointment. Fine. Hooray.
All right, I got it.
Clean up over here. Oh, that's the faceless, the active one, okay. Now the drill.
With enemies, you know where they stand. We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards.
Now we wait.
Checkmate.
Right, next turn we might throw one, because we kinda, I think next turn we're gonna kill the thing. Actually, we have Crescio in range of the device now, so we can actually come back formidable.
Push ahead.
Maybe help with some holo targeting or shit.
Right.
Not good.
Bring 'em down.
That is not where we want enemies to drop.
Closer. I don't bite. I have Zerglings for
That was really not where we want enemies to drop. That might be a situation where Crescio actually has to help out here. Yeah, probably. God, we don't have rapid fire. Is that a both barrels against that guy? As long as we can kill the rest. So we got overdrive. We might have to take. Can we afford not shooting the device? That's the real question here. What do you see? You see the Berserker. Okay. Can you reach? You can reach the mech. Like these guys we can flank with our most of our squad inside. So I guess the mech and these two are gonna be the more tricky. So let's go for the mech.
death awaits you. Nice kill.
Now if we could shadow bullet and then do another melee attack, that would be ideal. So maybe the first action here is actually going to be destroying their cover here and doing some damage. Andrew, enjoy the swim. Have a good night.
Nothing stops the
Yeah.
squad.
Gives me reconcile. And I think I'm gonna attack the shield bearer.
What are you waiting for? Kill him!
Yeah, I feel like, no, we got quick feed again, okay. I need to see my actions here. See what's still alive.
Cross me and die.
He's not, okay. Crazy can't get in there.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
You got the Mac, you got the Trooper.
Easy game.
Only have one shot will be busy. So we might as well.
We're on our way.
I was thinking about doing something with running gun, but I think it's probably better. Take this shot here.
This sucks.
And then reload. A little bit fake news. It said hit and run, but I didn't actually hit. 16. Should have taken Deadeye. Should have taken Deadeye. Then I could Deadeye the thing. 16 damage, GG.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Okay, again, you can't really do anything.
10-4.
We got Joker. We got you, Chief, with a shot at the device. You don't really have options to kill anyone here. So I'm wondering if I just have to kill the thing. And Mason can't possibly get the kill, right? So let me, for the third time, check my grapple options. No, this is the only grapple spot I have. I can at least take something out instead. No. Yeah, so what I can do is I can kill this guy with Ghost Bullet and then rend this guy. So it's just the Rave Commander remaining, right? Gee, that's pretty much a given already.
Easier than expected.
So what I'm trying to say, I can reload here, rapid fire the device. We stop the reinforcements, we deal with the next wave. Somebody gets smacked by the Rave Commando. But that's just the price of freedom here. And move you somewhere where you can shoot. Or have better grapple options. Move you here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, but then I'm not killing this thing this turn. That's I think I gotta kill this turn. I'm running out of options.
Missed the target.
We missed. We missed on a rapid fire. Is that still not fixed? Where's Tedstar? He has much to answer for. No. I thought that was. I really thought that bug was fixed long ago. That you can't miss on an objective thing.
I'm still here. This world is mine. We are without limit.
Okay.
Oh boy. Not a better position. Not a better position. Also not a better composition.
God, you guys are ugly.
That stings.
Okay, that's, you know, I can live with 3 damage, yeah? Where's the Mectoid? Sneakiest Mectoid ever, huh? Oh no, he's over there. Once again, brings me to the big old question. If we grapple there, then we don't see her. Oh, we can grapple over here. So we have a disabling shot if we need it. Just need to clear everything else out. But there's a lot of low health crap there. Okay, first things first though.
Come on.
What? Is locked on primary weapon only? Primary weapon. Yeah, okay, then I guess we rapid fire.
Adjusting sights. That armor's tough.
Oh, load of bull. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. I already got deflected. Ooh, Bot's out of 3 reloads and has no shots, so he can just punch somebody. Man, what I wouldn't give for like an arsonist or something here. But if I still had... Oh, I do have, but I just don't have stealth right now. Man, the cooldown on that is relatively short, isn't it? Does it even have a cooldown? So I have a disabling shot on the Mectoid, right? By grappling over to the other side. But I don't see how I'm killing everything this turn. Although I think my secret weapon is my agent. My agent can get in here, stab a whole bunch of fools, right? . Why do you have to go and make things so complicated?
They've got eyes on me. Impressed yet? By the numbers.
What about the purifier? Who can kill that? To potentially blow up a bunch of idiots, yeah. Also, the Rave Commando's still alive. BZ could come in here.
All right.
Kill the Lancer.
Well, now you'll never get a headache again.
Explosion radius is 2. I think so. Is it gonna hit me here though? Is that 2? To the wall? Maybe he doesn't explode at all. Did explode.
Game over.
Did not hurt me, okay. Alright, so I think we gotta go for the disabling shot here. $93. Yeah, I think taking 93.
Who asked you?
Light 'em up.
Coming.
Come on, 5 damage. Close enough. You have to be able to get there without... God damn it, Budspot. Stop being an idiot. Apparently you can't get there. What about here? And then punch, yes. Then punch.
False alarm, everyone.
Okay. Who's next? Where's my overseer? Can you get a flank on that? On anyone, really? On the priest?
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though. It's good enough in my book.
Might just get him on Overwatch, that's fine. Alright, what do you have left? Run and slice here, SMG here. Or you could run and slice the Rave Commando. Eat one for the team, but he doesn't get to injure Crashio. That might be an option. Although I think BZ is more in danger here. Ooh, okay. For a second I thought the game was dying.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
I think it's gotta be Ghost Bullets. Yeah.
My conquest continues.
Get you out of the danger zone, and you go for the run and slice on the priest.
Did you see that one? That's right.
That's my turn. Leaving us with one priest and one deflecting, annoying Rave Commando.
Do some damage here.
Okay, we're doing that again.
An outstanding shot.
Pagan.
Yeah, you can deflect these balls. These nuts, if you even will.
Back in. You can't handle me.
Yeah, as I was saying.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up.
Alright,
additional contact.
invasion number 1. There's gonna be more.
Mission accomplished.
There's gonna be more over time. 70 enemies killed. 3 injuries. No, actually just 2 injuries. Budspot was injured to begin with. 219 damage. $166 biological. Out damaging the stormtrooper. What? 0 damage again. I'm not sure, Angela, how much longer. Like this you need to work on that. Oh yes, 5 AP for defeating the hunter was there. Anyone remember the hunter? Ah. You know, after fighting the assassin, like the other chosen, you can like troll them so much, especially with all our Overwatchers, you know, where we just, yeah, holo target him and then shoot him, and then he runs, you shoot him again.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent
Yeah, it was a
further
bit of a
attacks by
mission. You know, I don't think exactly 2 hours, but like 1.5,
The elders have total faith in
1:45.
our ability to overcome any and
But I
all
timed it
threats
fairly
to
nice.
our
You know, we're almost at the typical end time, so...
The elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today,
Oh no, we
we
did
still
get
have
3
much to
fresh
learn if we wish
injuries.
to destroy them permanently.
Alright, Illogical is getting... is getting a good question. Does 2 damage on all attacks, and he shoots a lot, especially once he gets rep reaction. That's probably the way to go. But man, combat drugs, like he shields up every turn because of Embrasure, right? Embrasure and Protect and Serve. See, she shields up every turn, gets an overwatch shot, can take another shot. So 20 aim on all of those shots seems also really good. The damage versus accuracy question, eh? And of course, combat drugs would also affect anyone else next to him when he shield walls up. Ah. That's also a good point, yeah. If we miss an overwatch shot, we lose extra shots. Like, even if we lose a single shot, that's more damage than we would get from lethal. That's lost. So yeah, let's get combat drugs. And I guess, oh, man, we gotta take this aiming shot. But I would have liked to get Shadowborn. I like my Shadowborn extra aim and crit just for being on squad side. But yeah, with Requiem, you gotta have disabling shots. Talk about Requiem, 85 Requiem Essence. Okay, cool. We got a 2 Mechtoid Rex, 2 Seraph Carcasses, a Taipan. Viper, Bio Barrier Trooper. That's a Bio Shield, isn't it? Might be. So if we build the infirmary now, it's not going to be ready in time to do anything, right? But we kind of need it. We need it for gene mods anyway, right? Maybe time to think about the infirmary. Would need more power though. So we need the Liam Conduit for 60. We're currently researching. Powered armor, 3 days. So in 3 days we need money to start plasma research. Memory is what? 150. So we're still at 200. Yeah, you know what? Let's get it.
Power relay upgraded.
And then Wilmo can help build that thing. You can already hear Lenny complaining about, oh, for those guys you built the infirmary, but never for me. And so, yeah, correct. New mission. Get Edvin's attention. I don't think so. Destroy alien relay with the Lost. Yeah. So we have 2 good missions here waiting for soldiers. I have to see who's available for another mission. I think that invasion came from West Africa. We're down to strength 7. Elevated. That's fine. Hang on. Western Europe at 7 rebels. I still think we just keep it running on supplies. I don't think we're gonna switch it to recruit to fill it up again, because then we get faceless, we need to root those out. Just leave it on supplies. We'll be fine. 8 days to supply drop. Covert action is... oh god, another mission in 4 days. Well, we have a work cut out for us, but yeah, first invasion handled. Let's see how many more we get over the course of this campaign. For now, though, I'm gonna take a save game here. And we'll continue the big respecking with the other people that are still out on the mission in the next episode, I almost say, in the next stream. So yeah, thanks a lot for being here. We'll continue on Saturday, usual time, usual place, usual hour, usual content, hopefully, and go from there. Alright, let me see where I sent you off to, because there's always time for more XCOM. I'm gonna send you over to a good old friend, HBFT Gaming, and let's see how their campaign is going on. So yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here. Alexei, have a good night. Vendrax, Bulletbait, Kavanga, Raging Fury, Lenny, Toaster, Xen, Tedster, and everybody else. Thanks for being here. Don't miss, if you're watching the YouTube campaign, tomorrow is a fun mission. It's a very fun mission. 4 men against 13 to 15. Good one. Alright, Lisa, have a good night. Catch you next time. Thanks everybody.